So we're gonna play the new Wizard101 Gauntlet today. And also I'm gonna try playing a weird game after. So this new Gauntlet is very strange because it's like it's like Beast Mode, but different. We are gonna go in with Destiny. This is Destiny's house. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, she's back. It's interesting that they did this because it's not like any other gauntlet that we've had so far. So that's very unique. I'm calling Dustin. He's here, but he's AFK because I was AFK. And is Wolf joining us again? I did this once. I don't know everything. I think it's interesting to like show it once on a stream and talk about it. Dustin has never tried it. He was wondering if he should buy it. And okay, so also another thing that I wanted to show after the Gauntlet is a very interesting and weird game, but we'll see. Like it's called Infinity Craft. I saw it from Fairy Queens, and it looks interesting to try to like show on a stream. It's fun. It's like it's a game. It's entertaining, weird. Hello, Meg. Hello, Meg. Have you tried the new Gauntlet in Wizard101? We're gonna try it now. Dustin hasn't seen it. He wanted to come, but he's AFK right now. Have something. He has to do something, but he should come. You could teleport to me. Yeah, Scarlet, if you wanted to try it. I don't know, do we have each other added? I don't know. You got my trying to make my earphone work. Dustin, let's go. Okay, add to group. It's like we're going in a baseball match. Ready. I don't know. I don't know if we have to group. I wish that my earphone was working. Why does it always stop working? I don't know. Anyway, for anyone who has already played this, what do you think about it? What do you think about this new Gauntlet?
You came? Ah, hooray! Welcome, great adventurer, to this, great adventure. Come, join us in a game unlike any you've ever played. A game?
I'm just gonna listen a little bit.
Magic.
A little. Not too much. Okay. So you choose hero form. I'm doing a stream. Should I tell them? I Dustin knows, but the others don't. Haven't played as the... Is the deaf one useless? I wanna be the fire one. I've already played this. I wanna be
The rogue, Roderick the Rat, sneak thief and backstabber. Wanted in 6 kingdoms for general mischief.
I chose the deaf one because I haven't played a deaf one
At
before.
last you arrive, wearied from your trek through the bog of misery, where you fought the beast of 20 torments and took its key of agony. But 'twas that key that granted you mighty adventurers entry to this, the dungeon of unhappy experiences.
Okay, this is a really stupid name. The Dungeon of Unhappy Experiences.
They should have enlisted the aid of one such as I, versed in the nomenclature arts.
This guy is so arrogant.
Rock unhappy. Name ring true.
This is...
Indeed. There is a dark evil here.
Womp.
Something unholy abides in these crypts.
I got a treasure card that's called Womp. Look. I got a treasure card that's called Womp. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, look. You can see your deck. You can see your polymorph in your book. Look. That's weird. I got a treasure card that's called Womp.
That would be the Leash King whose grave we've come to plunder. Did none of you read the briefing packets I prepared? Grok? Yes,
Okay, I know. Sorry, the others want to farm. They want to farm. But anyway, I know the basics of this story. Wait, why do I have this? Oh yeah. Delayed. Can anyone shield here? Probably no one. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's good. Can anyone detonate? I wonder if someone can detonate. Thank you. So this face, look at the face is so weird here. That big wizard. That's funny. When I played this before, I got a weird treasure card. I wonder if... Oh, so you can get a negative aura if it already has a weakness. Look, I'm gonna show you what kind of treasure card I got. It looks so weird. Wait, I already have it saved. Let me just show you. Oh, my camera has moved a bit. 1 second. Image. Look, this is a treasure card that I got from this Gauntlet. I don't know why they called it Womp. Because the character isn't called Womp. Like this gorilla person, creature, their name isn't Womp. So why is the spell called Womp? I guess just a funny sound. Okay. Healer, Bard, or Rogue. This is a bit like... What I don't like about it is that... I mean, it's nice, it's not bad. It's better, it's actually better than most gauntlets. Because it involves more thinking. Compared to the others. So that's actually good. It's more intelligent, but Beastmon Mayhem is more is definitely seems like it's more complicated. I understand why they didn't do it like as complicated as Beastmon. Oh look, the bomb. They didn't do it as complicated as Beastmon because there's no like there would be no reason to play Beastmon if they made an offline version. Maybe, but this is interesting. Like, also there's secrets. Is there only one? Is there more than one secret boss? I don't know. But the choice, there's different choices. So if you choose a specific path, your game could be longer or shorter, right? That's interesting. I like that concept. I really like that concept. That they made different paths. So, what's the optimal path?
No, my master, my
Yeah,
sweet
I mean,
king.
with
I have
choices.
failed you.
May the 13 or so divines watch over your wretched soul.
It's kind of funny, but I guess that this voice belongs to this character.
As I said, there is much darkness here. We must expunge it.
And rub it.
You're both right. Now let's go.
Why is this guy here? I'm lost. Where is everyone?
Ha! bugs to smush. Why they look... We pledge ourselves to your service, Rise, King of Ernest.
Are the deep spawn enthralled by the...
That's probably not ideal. Ideal spawn is their queen.
What?
Ideal...
Oh, their queen. Ah, this is the queen. Shield. Okay. Who do I target? Oh, let's target the boss. Also, another thing, yeah, I guess this is where you fight each boss separately. So you don't fight all the bosses at the end. So we fight each boss separately. So we don't fight them all together at end. Is that like the strategy? I need the trap. Oh, I think Wolf hit into the trap. No, he didn't. He didn't. Night of Nostalgia. I haven't seen that badge before. Earn all multiple win badges for challenge mode arc 1 rematches. $700 health. I heard if a pet does a Maycast here, something bad happens. But I don't remember what. I will cast. One v one, who's gonna win? Befouling Brew. Should I do this now or... I mean, I don't know. 3 turns. We'll probably need 3 turns. I wish we had a detonate here. Like how there's in Beast Moon. Oh, another thing I figured out. Is that I was, I was banned from Beast Moon. One of my accounts. And it turns out that when you get outside of the base as a wizard, you can go back to the base as a wizard and choose a form. But I didn't know. I thought that wasn't possible. But if you stay as a wizard until the end of the game, I think that's when they treat you as if you cheated. Fire is insane. Yeah, I haven't played Fire. I've played Storm, Myth, but I haven't played Fire. Actually, oh, this is Smith. Grok Rage. You mean with the dot? Yeah, the dot is super good. It's very strong. Oh, did you guys hear about Katy Perry going to space? Did you hear that Katy Perry is going to space? Yeah, she's going to space. Like, space, you know? Look, I'm gonna send you to see the article. And people are like, are worried. They think she's gonna, like, something bad might happen. I don't know. Isn't that funny? Why is Katy Perry going to space? Why is Katy Perry going to space? Imagine if they... I wrote that in the... Oops, no. Wait, I need to delete that. I was asking people in the Wizard101 Discord. I think it's real. And I think it's real. Let's ask. Is Katy Perry really going to space?
Fear me, tiny insects of the world.
Oh.
Scuttle to shadows and scream the name of Grok Tuskstab.
It doesn't sound like...
And may the divines watch over your chitinous souls.
That should keep them from creeping up on us at least. But we still have our chanting friend to watch out for. So keep your guard up.
I think maybe this would have been more interesting if it was with characters that we already know from the Wizard101 story. Like,
From deep and dark I hear you heart, my king of Ernest. Rise again, ye lord of sin, my king of Ernest.
if we could have transformed as characters we already know from the story. It's like, some of the stuff here, obviously, it's as if we're
The
playing a
terrible
game.
chanting grew louder and darker and more resonant, as though a million mouths now cried out for Avernus, Lich King. And through the dim hall, the yawning abyss of shadow, you thought you could hear the creaking of ancient bones. Fortunately, one of you had...
I have an idea.
Cut and run? Solid plan.
No. I believe our best chance to purge this evil is to catch it unawares. Perhaps this...
No, Grok, not scheme, not hide. Last time Grok smelled enemies, we walked headlong into an army.
Make the choice, my friends.
Sorry, I was just listening. Why do I have like 50 weaknesses? 50 weaknesses. Oops, I hit. Sorry. Yeah. It says okay, so they are going above Earth into space, but she won't actually like fly around. Yeah, but it's still, it's like a simulation. She's learning to meditate to ease the anxiety of going into space. I feel like this form isn't very good. for some reason. The deaf one. Is it good? Like, why does it seem kind of not good? Does a grog boost from shields? Where did that blade come from? Probably from Wolf. Wait, we don't have a storm now. Besides Wolf. Oh, I got the Befouling Brew. Tall Tale. They have interesting spell names here. Okay. I remember talking with Ratbeard about which models they would use for new forms in Beast Form. And he mentioned that he really liked the skinny wolf from Grizzleheim, the one that I'm playing right now. He said he really liked that. Is she really going to space? How is she going to survive? I think it's gonna be like a like close to space, but not actually going. It won't be too dangerous, it seems. Like it won't be a serious thing. I don't know. Anyway, Ratbird said that he likes this elephant and the skinny wolf. So he's probably the reason why they chose these characters for this dungeon. Because I asked him many years ago which forms they could add. And they're adding them, I think, because we already had ways to transform into them. Except this person. Like, there was already a transformation for an elephant. In Zafaria. So they reskinned it. Me and my girls. Someone posted a picture of. What is happening? Oh, weaknesses. Oh no, I'm too squishy. I have 50. You could hit. Mine does 50. Yours. Does yours kill? I guess it does. Does it? I don't know if it does. I need to do basic math. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yes. I was distracted too. Yes, you're right. Was distracted. So let me show, should I show you the game called Infinity Craft? Cause it's, let me see. Okay. Okay. I look like someone who would play Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. I'll show you after. Let's finish this first. Imagine if we could be like... If we could be like Morambros. And Gamma, Malistaire. Like a dungeon where we transform as them. Because people already really like their characters. So that could be, but they would have to play in a more traditional way.
Are too late. The Lich King rises to bring...
Not if Grok gets him first.
These night chaps have some nice equipment here, which should come in useful.
Are you scavenging the fall?
I fail to see the problem with that.
Why is she so...
We'll need all the help we can get if we're going to stop that Lich King.
Very well. Pilfer the enemies, all their sundries, and let us do battle with the spawn of evil.
That's the secret boss. Why do the chests have like 5 gold? That's what I don't understand. What's the point? Also, why do we have to like...
Well, this is a rather drab affair, isn't it? Hardly the opulence to which I am accustomed. What even is that? Ah, yes, of course. I suppose the
Oh, it's a mimic.
Grok walk over chompy cake.
The door. What is a door? Where are the chests? Wait, I wanna get something. Wait, there's an invisible wall here. Chips, cut couch potato. Shield. I wish the chests weren't just like 5 gold. Oh. Interesting. I like that we learn new spells inside this gauntlet. That's a nice. Also, that was so strong. That was 325 and a trap. That was so strong. When I played this, I didn't see that spell. When I played this. Dungeons and Dragons. I want to see Tientosian react to this thing. Because that would be funny. Oh, by the way, there's a pack. There's a code. If you didn't see that. legendary Lich to get a pack. Oh, I can combine actually. Yeah. I should try to combine. What usually happens when I stream? Yeah, today isn't really a day that I normally stream, but I just felt like it. But usually what happens is that when I stream for a very long time, that's when a lot of people come. Oh no! That was pointless. You added a round to the bomb. Oh. I want to combine this. Maybe I'm discarding too much. So I heard that some parts of the gear that you get from this are better than others. Like there's like gear. Oh yeah, he will mimic the spell you use on him. I'm doing 0. Oh, and there's a mount. Wait, my bomb didn't disappear. $300? I think he's dead. I want a drain. My drain is nothing. Flee and come back, there is no penalty. Yeah, it's so weird. Marked. The cake has marked the player. Oh, look at this. Dead man switch. Why is it called 200? Death hit and negative afterlife. Should I do this? Or it's for 1 pip? Let's combine it. And 800 if I have a shield. Okay. Why is the person blinking? The big wizard. What I don't really like the idea of this being made to feel purposely fake. Like, you know, they've made it so you feel as if you're playing Dungeons and Dragons with your friends, and that's the theme. Like, you aren't actually in this dungeon, but it's made to be like, obviously it's fake. And that's the style. But I kind of don't like that. I mean, I don't hate it, I like when things feel more serious and immersive. Oh. How's the... Why does it look like the bomb is always there? Is that like making another turn of the bomb? Does your extend make another bomb? That's a... It reminds me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Look, there is still a bomb. Look, there's still a bomb. Look, there's still a bomb. That's weird. So, did he extend it to multiple times? Also, should I tell the others that I'm streaming? I'm kind of feel uncomfortable. I feel... No. No, if Dustin wants, he could tell him, but it's not a big deal. They don't need to, like, I feel uncomfortable saying. Okay, but, like, Oh, yes, I wanted to show the one showing the gauntlet. It's interesting. Yo, okay, so did Dustin extend it twice? Because it detonated twice. That's what I'm confused about. Because it was doing it twice. Oh, can I get a shield? If you have one. Okay. Also, I don't really like the concept that dying has almost no consequence. Like, it... Not that I want to make it unpleasantly difficult, of course. But... it's kind of silly that dying doesn't really matter. As a concept. Like, nothing bad happens if you die. Cheese it. Yeah, that's if you cheese it. What is Char? There, I see something weird. Oh. shark eyes. We have another boss. They really like that hamster spell, the devs. Like, that's their favorite thing. I don't. I don't like that hamster. Like, it's not one of my favorite animations, is what I mean. I personally like when it's... Wait, how did he die after... How did he die after casting a spell? Also, what is this card? Oh. But it looked like he casted a spell. Dead Man's Witch. This is such a weird spell. Too. Okay.
I call upon the relic of eternal Avernus to revive me.
Sometimes this backfires. I think. What does this mean? Does that mean all his like bonuses that he can do? It's surprising that they did this.
Emblem of Avernal shielding, protect me.
I can't find a way to mix them together. Because I need to find 2 cards in my deck somewhere. But I could do this first. To put a negative aura. He's casting a shadow spell without a shadow pip. Or knowing shadow magic.
Emblem of Avernal shielding, protect me.
I did this for the negative aura. I just thought it might be good while I'm waiting. Oh, that was a new sound effect. I haven't heard that sound effect before. Like when he did the natural attack. That was a very Dungeons and Dragons type sound effect. I don't know why. Oh, I found my card. I'm gonna stack weaknesses on him. I'll do my big hit soon. I got the 2. I wish I got them earlier. It's weird how this counts as a storm spell when the shield... It's a storm spell, but the shield is much bigger than the blades. So that looks like it should be an ice spell, because the ice part is bigger than the storm. Me with my weird commentary. He has 2 weaknesses. Will this do? I don't know how much. Like, we have absorbs. It's gonna weakness us. And the shallow part, oh. This sunbird. Is this an AoE? No. I thought it was an AoE because of Beast Moon. Okay, so this would do 800. Do I use it? On who do I use? I think I should use it on the boss. Because the other guy looks like he's gonna die. Because everyone's hitting him. This is such a Club Penguin type animation. This looks very Club Penguin. Like it's card jutsu.
Emblem of a vernal shielding, protect me.
How big is that shield? Is that shield 100? Oh, the shadow. Oh, it's not very big. Does this spell have backlash? It looked like they did nothing. The backlash. I like this spell animation a lot. This is a good one. It looks more like a serious spell.
King Avernus casts Gut Punch of Paralysis. Does it succeed? It fails.
It fails. She says it like that. It fails. Sorry. They. Oops. They are non-binary. It fails. I like the way Bounce Close played with his like does a bomb and then detonates the bomb very fast. Oh look, I have another one. Hidden Bomb, Rock Torment, Curse of Dirt. Interesting spell names. Yeah, it's definitely more interesting than a regular gauntlet. Like, where you don't... It's interesting, it's unique. So that's a very good thing. The only problem is that when there is no timer, I mean, of course people want to do it fast, but it feels less like there's a risk. So it's not as exciting. Because when you die, you don't really die, and there's no time limit. So that's the only like problem, but it's not really a problem because people want to farm and get the gear. So if it was like too hard, that would be frustrating. I'm just saying why it's more, one reason why it's more satisfying to play Beast Moon Mayhem, because you have the risk of losing and losing your time. No, he just healed. Who said the no? Yeah, I guess this is annoying. Does that happen normally? He just... Oh, it's a bug. Does this have the Beast Moon AI where, like, thing where the enemies hit whoever hits them most? Or I feel like he's just hitting whoever is in front of him. It seems like that's not true. I don't know. Yeah. That's weird. Maybe maybe reshuffle yourself if you already used your big cards. If you pass, he will pass. That's I just read something. Oh, so whoever gets marked by the boss, the mimic, if you pass as the when you're marked, the mimic will also pass. That's interesting. Maybe you can like use that to save time. We should just hit normally. Since he's close to dying. I wonder if people... It seems like... Yeah, when Fairy Queens tried this, it seems like she really didn't like it. Unfortunately. I like it, I don't love it, but yeah, I don't hate it. I think it's nice. I think it's more interesting than a normal Gauntlet. However, yeah. I want people to be excited about the game. I think we need some kind of more... Something more creepy, maybe I think people could... This game could use some more... a feeling of... danger. That could be exciting. But because they want to target it towards, like, everyone, children, they don't want to do that. Like, some kind of... For example, I think it would be really cool if there was, you play the game, like you play the card game, but there's a jump scare. Or something creepy happens that shocks you. Of course, it shouldn't be annoying, but there could be a horror type world or a gauntlet, and that could be an interesting mix of Wizard101 and a horror type theme. But I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't want that, who are afraid, who are easily afraid. And they want to play something to relax and, like, not worry about anything. It's nice to have all kinds of different things in Wizard101, so that, because to me it's a game about magic, so that means anything is possible. And that's why I think it could fit to have a horror type experience somewhere in Wizard101.
No undead king can defeat Glock.
If only I was playing on my balance wizard.
And at least 7 have tried. Good work.
Yes. May the haunted soul of Avernus find peace amongst the divines, though I know they shan't abide him.
I feel like they're making fun of the Dungeons and Dragons type thing, because this character always says something like that, always. They're always like, and may the forgotten soul, or and may the tainted, like they always say something like that. They're joking.
Nor with the grackle, the baobab, or even the tick. Such a shame so many find themselves on the thorned path.
Yes, yes, boo-hoo. Folly a man more's the pity. But need I remind you, we came here for loot. And my inventory's looking mighty bare.
I must concur with Fair Roderick. As much as I...
Uh-huh.
What? Quest complete?
Over there, and I got a rope that I can't use. Well, look. You also get this... This is the only treasure card. But it's kind of funny, like, Womp. Why is it called like that? Look at this. Moon. Yeah, it is kind of meh. It's fun to try, and it's not bad. It's just not. It could have been better. It's nice though. It's nice. Like, I feel like it has potential. Like, they could make it. The thing that I really didn't like about the whole story is that it's just they make it always like a joke. You know, it doesn't feel serious at all. It feels always like a joke. I wish that something made us immersed. Like, we could really feel as if we are going into a real dungeon and there's a real threat or something, you know? Something that would captivate the audience in a way where when they play, they really forget about the outside world and immerse themselves in a different world where there is a different danger and something truly like scary or interesting happens. And I know what they were going for here. They were trying, like they always do this now recently, they're trying to make it like a parody, an obvious parody, making fun of the Dungeons and Dragons type style game, and making it very silly. Like, obviously we're in this, it's not bad. Like, it has a charm. Like, it's not bad. It's just kind of not too memorable it's not too immersive, because you know it's a joke. You know they're just like nothing serious. Yes, I love the Wizard101 music, especially the there's many soundtracks. The Morganth soundtrack. When people are playing, hi Dokram. I like this because it has a little bit of mystery, the music. That's also another thing that's kind of missing from this. The good part, this is actually it's more good than bad. The good part is that the other dungeons, that gauntlets that they've done, the strategy involved is even less. So it's good that this one has more strategy, and it's more like a real card game instead of brainlessly hitting all the time, you know. Hi Tokram. So that's a really good thing, that they are making it more intelligent compared to before. Yet still like casual, which is good. Like, it's not too complicated that it's annoying. But yeah. And you need so much to, like, as always, you need to. I did this. You can flee, heal, and whisper and rejoin. Yes, that's true. This looks like Minecraft. When you do this dungeon, if you see someone like inside it, they appear as if they are inside a dorm room, which is interesting as a concept. I don't know if I want to join again. Also, why did they put this dog here? Like, how is that connected to anything? They just like the dog. Also, it's weird to see this dorm room. It's definitely not a regular dorm room. I don't know. Thank you for asking. I might probably not run right now. I wanted to show a strange thing. I wanted to show a strange thing, maybe not. Maybe you'll find it interesting. Hi. Good luck. I'm gonna try a small mini game thing. I just wanna show for the stream something like Super Gamer or Tokrom if anyone wants to see, because I found something cool. I wasn't planning to stream for a very long time today, and it's not really a day that many people know that I'm streaming, so I don't wanna like stream extremely long today, and I wanna show you something if you wanna see it. 1 second. Okay, so there is a game called Infinity Craft, and it looks very strange. Look at this. Oh, I wish it doesn't hide my camera. 1 second. Okay. Okay, look. So what you do here is that you try to craft different things, like you combine things and it makes something else. So for example, I just want to make the screen look better. Let's combine water and wind. That creates wave. And then you can combine and you can make like all kinds of weird things from this. Like if you combine wind and wave, storm. And you can then take storm and you can try to make something. Like, for example, let's try to make a wizard. Like, that's gonna be our goal. How do we try to make a wizard? I guess we can earth, maybe earth and a storm. I don't know, tornado. Maybe earth, water. Can we combine the three? I don't know if that's possible. Lava, stone. Yeah, it's hard, like, to make a living thing. But it's fun. It's funny. Because eventually you get to some really weird things. Okay, let's combine like 2 tornadoes. What do 2 tornadoes do? A hurricane. And what do 2 hurricanes do? A tornado. Okay, so that's done. We can't do 2 tornadoes together. But we can do 2 winds together. That's a tornado. Okay. We can combine, let's see, water and fire. Water and fire. Steam. And let's see, steam and stone. Geyser. Okay. Earth and water. Plant. Okay, now we're getting to something living. We have our first like living organism. Okay, earth and plant. Tree. We have a tree. let's see, 3 plus 3, forest. Plant plus forest, tree. Okay, no. That's not making something new. 3 plus water, river. How do we make a human? That's what I'm wondering. 3, no. What about a forest and fire? Smoke. No, that's not gonna... Maybe, how do we make fruit or something like a food? Forest, no. Okay, steam... You guys could suggest, if you want. Rain. Okay, we have rain. Earth, rain, plant, no. Rain, tornado, blood. Tree, forest, wood. Wave, wait. Rain plus rain. Rainbow. We have a rainbow. Rainbow plus plant. Flower. We have a flower. Okay, I think the rainbow is a good one. Rainbow plus wind. Okay. Okay. Fire and earth make life. Let's see. Fire and earth. Lava, no. That's not alive. Yeah, it is weird. But it can make some really strange, like, really unexpected things. Okay. Rainbow and tornado? No, nothing. Earth and rainbow? No. Wait, I want to see all the rainbow stuff. Rainbow and flower? Wow, brain? No, I can't make a brain. I have these options here. Okay, wood. Wood and rainbow. Rainbow tree. What's a rainbow tree? Rainbow tree plus gazer. What is this? Yggdrasil. What is Yggdrasil? Flower and... no. Steam and smoke. Cloud. Cloud and rainbow? No. Cloud and cloud. Yeah, I'm... cloud and... river, rain. I keep doing rain. Cloud and flower, rainbow. Okay, we gotta be smart. Wind and earth, okay. Wind and earth. Dust. Dust and the rainbow. Oh, they can't combine. Dust and rainbow can't combine. That's weird. Cloud and dust. Oh. Dust and steam. My cat is meowing. He wants me to open the door. Rainbow tree. Rainbow and blood. Noah. Why Noah? Noah and rainbow. Ark. Why is... okay, Noah... oh. Noah and Earth. Ark. Is your name Noah? Echo. I thought someone was in my house. You can suggest dust and wind. Okay, dust and wind. Where is wind? Ah. Sandstorm. This is funny because then it's gonna get really weird. I think Noah is my weirdest one. Okay, Noah and Gazer. No. Plant. Noah the Super Gamer. Plant and Noah. It always turns to Ark. And why is Ark an elephant? Sail. I just made sail. Okay. Lava. This is such a funny game because you're like it's kind of a mental game, but it's also silly because you're feeling as if you're doing something, but you're actually doing nothing. Well, maybe it can help with imagination. That's what I think is good about the game. Yes, I know Noah is Noah's Ark from, like, he tried to gather animals to save them from the flood. I know the Bible. Okay. Earth and dust. Planet. Wow, we have a planet. Planet and rainbow. Earth. Okay, planet and Noah. Earth. Okay, planet and wind. Storm. Why is planet not combining with anything? Planet and plant. Okay, Earth, Earth, Earth. Okay, let's combine some of the basic ones. Fire and fire. Volcano. Water and water. Lake and lake. Ocean. Sea. Ocean. Okay, wind and wind. Did I do that? Oh yeah, I did. Yggdrasil and stone. Okay. Thor. Thor and Noah. Oh. Thor and rainbow. Rainbow. Planet and sandstorm. Okay. Planet and sandstorm. Mars. We have Mars. Mars and rainbow. Olympus. Olympus and Thor. Why am I getting so many gods? Gods. Like Noah and Zeus is Poseidon. That's weird. Is it because Noah is yeah, with the flood? But he's a human. Poseidon and Mars. Olympus. How do we make a human? I think that's the hardest thing to do. Or a cat. Dust and... Let's see. Mars and... Earth. Life! I created life! Why is Mars and Earth creating life? Mars and Earth created life. It's called Infinite Craft. It's called Infinite Craft. It's a weird... I guess it's an AI game. But it's a mental game. Like, you combine things. It's called Infinite Craft. Life. Okay, what do we do with life? Rainbow and life. Unicorn. Can we make something more evil? Life and lava. Phoenix. Wow, life is really fun because life and let's make a life and water. Fish. Wow, life is the best. Like, that's the most. Earth and life. Human. We made a human, and when Fairy Queens played this, she was having such a hard time. She couldn't make a human for like an hour. She couldn't make a human for an hour. And we made a human so fast. We're so good at this. We're so smart. The funny thing was, Male and female. The funny thing was, when Fairy Queens was playing this, and one of her mods wrote this as a comment on the chat, and that really made me laugh so much. I don't know why. They wrote this. When she's a snarly pants. I don't know why this made me laugh so much. Like, as if this game is like so intelligent. But it is cool. Like, it's not brainless. But it's not like, you know, it's funny. She wrote, when she's a smarty pants, and that made me laugh. A human plus fish. Mermaid! Well, now that we have a human, we can do all kinds of things. Human plus life. Angel. Why is that so weird? Why is human plus life angel? I guess because he gains another life. Okay, human and tree. Where is the tree? Rainbow tree. Ah, yes, tree. Woodcutter. That's woodcutter. Let's make angel. I want to make something dark, and I want to make dark and creepy things. Angel and tornado. No. Okay, angel and mermaid. Siren. Okay, angel and fire. Phoenix. Angel and unicorn. Pegasus. Okay. Human and angel. Cupid. That makes sense. We created Cupid. Life and smoke. Okay. Life and smoke. Where is smoke? Ah, here. Vampire. Life and smoke. Vampire. Why does life and smoke create a vampire? Vampire and angel. This is my favorite. Dracula. Vampire and angel creates Dracula. Stone and what? You're just saying one word, stone. Dracula. Okay, Dracula and Dracula, vampire. I think vampire Dracula is like a very high tier vampire. So when you combine a vampire with an angel, it makes Dracula because he's like one of the kings of vampires, I guess. That's how I interpret it. Like, it's a vampire that gained angel powers because it's such a powerful vampire. Okay, vampire and life. Death. Death. Vampire and life is death. Why is vampire and life death? Death and life. Reincarnation. This is so funny. Why was my first instinct to combine death and life? Okay, human and death. Ghost. Ghost. This is so fun. Feel like I'm creating things, even though I'm just doing nothing. It's funny. Okay, let's death and death. Grim Reaper. Death and death is Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper plus angel. Cupid. No. Okay. Well, let's make death and angel. Reaper. Also, Reaper and Grim Reaper. Let's combine. Death is one of my favorite things, so let's combine it with everything. Death and Pegasus. Hades. Hades. Hades and human. Ghost. Death and water. Hades. Why does that? Death and rainbow. Rainbow. Nothing happened. Ghost and Rainbow. Rainbow Dash. Can we make a wizard? Vampire and Death. Yeah, that was stupid. Death and... no. Mermaid and Death. Sushi. Mermaid and Death is sushi. Cupid and Vampire. Dracula. That was so silly. Life and life? What if we combine life and life? No, just makes life. Life and Katie's Death. Life and reincarnation. Okay, what if we reincarnate a human? Angel, okay. Angel and Katie's. Demon! We made a demon! We made a demon! What if we combine fish and demon? Mermaid, demon, and vampire. Okay. Demon and death. Devil! Can you make infinity? I don't know. Demon and flower. Okay. Let's combine. Where's flower? Here. Rose. Why is demon and flower rose? Vampire and rose. Thorn. Okay, that was cool. I like that vampire and rose creates a thorn. Thorn and human. I thought it would do like Cinderella or something. This is so strange. Human and devil. Demon, okay. Human and demon. Vampire. Reaper and devil. Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper and devil. Satan. Satan. Satan and life. Okay. Mermaid and vampire. Okay. Mermaid and vampire. Dracula. Oh, why is Dracula... does everything make Dracula? Okay, cloud and demon. Storm. What if Satan and Pegasus? Nightmare! Wait, guys. Satan and Pegasus create a nightmare. Maybe I should, like, I don't know. Let me move this. I'll move it. What? I'll move it. Here. Let's put it here. Dracula and volcano. I could make this bigger. Okay. Dracula and volcano. Okay, let's try that. Dracula and volcano. Vampire. No. Nightmare. That's a good word. Nightmare and plants. Cactus. Nightmare and plant is a cactus. Nightmare and rainbow. Let's see nightmare and rainbow. Unicorn. Nightmare and angel. Demon. Nightmare and human. No. I like the word nightmare. That's why I'm using it so much. Nightmare and angel. Demon. Okay. I did that already. Fish. Nightmare and fish. Shark. Shark and Death. Chum. Steam and Fire. Okay. Steam and Fire. Engine. Engine. Very... Okay, but I like how some of these, like, Fairy Queens, she made Elon Musk. Engine and Human. Mechanic. Mechanic and Human. Robot. Devil and Robot. Cyborg. Okay, this is so weird. Chum and Cyborg. Oh. Robot and Ghost. No. Robot and Vampire. Robot and Angel Bot. What is an Angel Bot? Life and... Night... No. I always want to use Nightmare. Jaws. Engine and Engine. Okay. Rocket. Rocket and Human. I want to make Elon Musk. How did she... Alien! Alien! Okay, Engine and Robot. Transformer. Can we make a fairy? Alien and Alien. UFO. I like Alien. Alien Nightmare. Off. Alien Demon. Devil. That's weird. Alien Devil. Okay. Alien Death. Zombie. Why is Alien Death a zombie? Zombie and Vampire. Zombire. What is a zombire? Zombie and Vampire? It's a zombire. What the fuck is a zombire? Lake and Robot, okay. Lake and Robot. Where is Lake? I gotta search. Lake. No swearing. They can't combine. Oh, Submarine. PG-13 Twitch. Submarine and Death. Titanic. Submarine and Death is the Titanic. Okay, what if we combine a vampire with... What is a vampire alien? They can't combine vampires and aliens. They can't combine. Who cussed? Me? I did. That's okay. It's allowed. Okay, I'm confused. Alien and Jaws. Predator. Predator and Satan? Oh. They have to be opposite stuff. Predator and Ghost. Alien. Okay, Predator and Human. Hunter. Cupid and Human. Love. Love and Satan. Hate. Love and Satan is hate. Love and hate. Love and hate. War. War and nightmare. Terror. Terror and love. Stalker. So weird. Stalker and stalker. Stalker. I want to make stalker and stalker. Stalker and terror. Oh. Stalker and love? Obsession. Obsession and Satan. No, obsession and death. Zombie. Obsession and devil. Addiction. Wow, we're getting some really dark ones. Obsession and Hades. Tartarus. Obsession and nightmare. Insomnia. This is so weird. Insomnia, obsession and nightmare. Insomnia and nightmare. Sleep. Sleep. Sleep and love. Dream. Wow, wait, dream and nightmare. Moonwalker. Haven't been able to make the moon. What if we combine dream and human? Oh, dream and human creates a nightmare. Dream and the Satan. Nightmare, okay. Dream and hate. Nightmare. Dream and angel. Why does dream and angel create a nightmare? Dream and fish. Mermaid. Dream and planet. Moon! We made the moon! We made the moon. Wow. Wait, my earphones stopped working. This is fun. Why is this so fun? Why am I entertained? I don't know, why is this fun? It's fun. Moon and moon. Planet, okay. Moon and nightmare. Moon and nightmare. Werewolf. Wow, I didn't expect that actually. That's clever. Moon and nightmare. Werewolf. Werewolf and vampire. Dracula. Moon and angel. Angel Moon. Angel Moon. That's my character's name in Wizard101. Angel Moon. Lunar. Lunar Terror. Oh, okay. Lunar Alien. Moon. Lunar Satan. No. Moon. Human Moon. Astronaut. Life in Moon. Life on the Moon. Let's see life on the moon. Oh, werewolf. Okay. Love and love. Heart. Heart and sleep. Dream. Love and alien. Baby. Love and alien creates a baby. Baby and baby? Child. Child. Okay, child and nightmare. Monster. Child and nightmare is a monster. Okay, monster and hate. Oh, vampire. Monster and moon. Oh, monster and death. Zombie. Okay. Monster and love. Frankenstein. It seems like when you combine opposite things, it creates things more than similar things. Phoenix. Okay, what? Frankenstein and Phoenix. Let's see. Will that work? Firebird. Firebird. I like these baby. Baby and child. Teenager. Teenager. Teenager and teenager. Love. Teenager and child. Adult. Adult. Adult and adult. Baby. Adult and angel. Wait, human. Adult and human. What would that do? Baby. Parent. Adult and human is a parent. This is funny. Okay, what if we combine a parent and a baby? Family. Family Guy. What if we can make family... What if we can make Peter Griffin? I want to make Peter... How do I make Peter Griffin? Family... Okay, adult... Adult... Baby... Baby human... Baby human... Child... No. How do I make a guy? I want to make just a guy. How do you make Peter Griffin? Human, human. Family. Okay. Human plus family, baby. Oh. Family plus adult. Parent. Parent plus parent. Child. Family plus teenager. Family plus heart. Love. Family plus hate. Enemy. Enemy. Nightmare plus family. Plus family. Monster. Monster plus war. Terror. Okay. Alien plus adult. Oh. Teenager, no. Child plus love. Family. Love. Zombie. Frankenstein plus child. Plus baby. Addiction plus child. Gambling. Addiction plus child. Addiction. Wait. Child and werewolf. Werechild. Baby plus stalker. Creepy. Baby plus stalker. Creepy. Creepy family. Adams. Creepy. Creepy demon. Dracula. Creepy. We made creepy. Creepy mom. Werewolf. Creepy angel. Cupid. Creepy human. What's a creepy human? Zombie. Okay. Child plus dream. Nightmare. Sleep plus sleep. Bed. Bed plus creepy. Coffin. Coffin plus dream. Nightmare. Coffin plus monster. Vampire. Okay. Coffin plus child. Vampire. Coffin plus love. Vampire. Wow. So many things create vampires. Vampire plus a coffin plus death. Oh. Coffin plus gambling. Casino. Enemy plus coffin. Skeleton. Skeleton plus child. Ghost. Okay, skeleton plus baby. Is that gonna be a ghost too? Yeah. Skeleton. Demon. Grim Reaper. Skeleton. What if we make a water skeleton? Pirate. We made a pirate. What if skeleton plus flower? Skull. Skull plus rainbow. That doesn't. Skull plus human, skeleton, rainbow plus skeleton. Okay, skull plus plant. Zombie. Ocean. Poseidon. Let's just see what's gonna happen when I combine everything together. Satan, hate, devil, okay. Coffin, life, mummy, mummy plus mermaid, Cleopatra. Mummy plus mermaid is Cleopatra. Cleopatra plus human, mummy. Okay, no. Okay, mermaid, Cleopatra, angel, Angelina Jolie. I made Angelina Jolie. Angel plus what was it? I forgot. Angel plus Cleopatra is Angelina Jolie. Angelina Jolie plus Satan. No, that makes her again. I guess she's Satan. What's Angelina Jolie plus death? Angel of Death. I made the Angel of Death. I was like, what if an Angel of Death is an alien? Angel of Death plus a child. No. Adult. Ghost. Okay, I like these. Cleopatra and Angelina Jolie. Angelina Jolie plus a rainbow. Where is the rainbow? Oh, here. Unicorn. Cleopatra plus pirate. Queen. Queen. We made a queen. Queen plus baby. Prince. Okay. Queen plus skeleton. Mummy. Queen plus hate. Jealousy. Jealousy. Queen. I like the word queen. Vampire queen. Oh. Dracula. Queen. Human? No. Life. Princess. Fish princess. Mermaid. Queen plus war. Amazon. Why? Is there a war there? Queen plus... You guys can also tell me if you have an idea. Queen plus ghost. Bride. Queen plus ghost is bride. Okay. Bride plus Angelina Jolie. Wedding. Wedding plus rainbow. I want to make gay. I want to make gay. Can I make gay? Oh wait, they can't combine. Homophobia. Make wedding and rainbow can't combine. I wanna make gay. That's hard. Bride and rainbow. Let's see if that will make gay. That's hard. Unicorn, no. What if wedding plus insomnia? Hey, hello, 1 in a million. It's going weird. I just discovered a very strange game. How are you? I played the new Gauntlet today. What do you think about it? Liches and Legends. Also, sorry about that it looks like the dev. Like, it looks as if a dev is saying this. I just thought it's obvious that this username is not a developer. It just... But yeah, I made a post. I made another post. Repost. Oh, you can't... Why? You forgot your password? This gauntlet is for any level, and I have a wizard spinning there. So if you wanted to try it, it's for any level. Oh, you get an error code. That's weird. I wonder how that happened. Like, how is it like over 8 months? How have you not said it? I mean, you've probably... maybe I missed it. Anyway, this game, look, it's very weird. The game here. You combine two things together. Like coffin and skeleton, mummy. And it creates new things. Your goal is to create as many things as possible. For example, bed, enemy, sleep. Okay, those aren't working, but queen and queen, king. Okay, so 2 queens create a king. It takes 10 minutes to log on, the launcher freezes, so I play World of Warcraft now. I've been wondering if I would like that. What if king and king? Castle. Wow, why does 2 kings create a castle? I don't understand. Oh, king and rainbow? Castle and castle. Palace. King and queen. Love. King and Cleopatra. Pharaoh. Pharaoh. What if king and Angelina Jolie? Queen. That's weird. Why? King and princess. Prince. King and heart. Queen. King and baby. Prince. Okay. King and creepy. What's a vampire? That's horrible. And they haven't helped you? Maybe... I don't know. I haven't had this bug before, like whatever this is. Error code. Oh yeah, it is interesting, those dice. Is the dice your favorite? Jealousy and queen. Beheading. Jealousy and Cleopatra. Asp? Wow, I've never heard of that. Cleopatra and Pharaoh. Mummy. Cleopatra and... Let's mix... I did a human before. Cleopatra and human? Mummy? No. Angelina Jolie and... No, I want Noah. Where is Noah? Noah. Because only one dies. Oh, it's one die. That is interesting. Dream and beheading. Okay. Asp and Cleopatra. Aspirin. I made aspirin. Aspirin and skull is a headache. Aspirin and beheading. Decapitation. Okay, Angelina Jolie and aspirin. Pain relief. Pain relief and... I want to make pain relief and death. Euthanasia. This is so weird. We made euthanasia. It's called Infinite Craft. You combine things and you try to make as many things by combining them. Euthanasia and love. Mercy. Mercy. This is so weird. Mercy. Mercy and Angelina Jolie. Angel. Mercy and coffin. Pardon. Pardon. Why is it called pardon? No, wait. Why is the... I was trying to make it like bigger. Why is this word so small? It looks like it should be bigger. Okay, pardon. I like the word euthanasia. That's a cool word. Euthanasia and angel of death. Angel of mercy. Okay, euthanasia and queen. Cleopatra. Oh yeah, because she killed... She like committed... I can't say it. She used the cobra, do you know? Cleopatra took her own life. That's why it combined like that. She used the cobra on herself. What if we combine euthanasia and child? Angel. That's so horrible. Burb, be right back. Sorry, will lurk. Thank you for being here. Euthanasia and death. Mercy. Yeah, I did that. Not me repeating myself. Mercy and skeleton. Hi, Goldrin. How are you? This game is very, very weird. You combine things together. How are you? If you want to suggest something to combine, tell me, and I'll combine it. Mercy and Angel, okay. Where is Angel? Ah, here. Forgiveness. You made forgiveness. I'm alright. I feel afraid that I'm kind of like I'm just having fun. Like I should be drawing, I should be finishing my painting, but instead I'm doing this. But it's just so fun. Maybe I should give myself a time limit. I don't know. Maybe I'll do this for at least, okay, let's do it for half an hour. Forgiveness and what do we combine? Hate. Love. Okay, forgiveness and death. Life. Love. Forgiveness and stalker. Dog and I don't have blood. Okay, enemy and something evil. Well, when you mix things that are the same, it's harder for them to mix. Enemy and enemy. Boss. Boss. We made a boss. Enemy and enemy. I don't have a dog. I have a fish. We have life. Life and mercy. Angel. Euthanasia and nightmare. Dream. I guess euthanasia is a good thing. Okay, life. Life is a good one. And wind. Will it make a bird? Breeze. We have breeze. Vampire. I think I overused vampire because that's one of my favorite words. What if we combine Angelina Jolie with pain relief? Angelina Jolie pit. Okay, Dream and Yggdrasil. Yeah, because no one knows what that is. Dream and Yggdrasil, okay. Where is my dream? Odin. Odin. Alden and... Okay, Alden and... Oh, is the Tree of the Nine real? Alden and King, Thor. Alden and Euthanasia. Euthanor. Oh, look, we can actually make it bigger. Look, I made it big. This is so weird. I didn't know. I didn't know that was possible. I was wondering why it's so small. No parole. Wait. I made it big. Do dream. I already have Zeus. I have Zeus. Odin and Zeus. Thor. I had Thor already. Okay, Terror and Odin. Terror and Odin. Ragnarok. Ragnarok. What if Odin and... I want to make real people. Yeah, so a lot of them make sense. I want to make Peter Griffin. That's really hard. Okay, Ragnarok and Thor. Thunder. I didn't have it before. Thunder and Angelina Jolie. Lightning. Cleopatra and Angelina Jolie Pit. No. Odin and... Okay, Odin and Moon. Or Satan and Odin. Loki. I made Loki. Loki and Aspirin. Okay, let's make yours. Odin and Wolf. Odin and Wolf. Do I have a wolf? I don't have a wolf. I have a werewolf. No, I just made a werewolf. I have Thor. Here he is. Thor and Thorn. Thunder. Let's make a Thor and Cleopatra. Toph. Wow, why do I have so many gods? I have too many gods. I want to make real people. I don't want to make gods. Toph. Toph Jolie? Okay, this makes no sense. Who is Toph Jolie? Bride and Loki. No. Why is Loki and Loki? Loki and Loki is Loki. Toph Jolie. Who is Toph? What if we combine Toph Jolie and Toph Jolie together? Toph Jolie. Pharaoh and Pharaoh. Sphinx. Bride and bride. Wedding. Wedding and wedding. Wedding. I want to make gay. I really want to make gay. I don't know how to make gay. Or wizard. I don't know how to make wizard. Or god. How do you make god? That's so hard. Gay, wizard, and god. They're very hard to make. I've been trying. But I have a human. Human and Loki. Trickster. Trickster and Angel. Is that gonna be Devil? Wait, Angel. I wanna make a Angel Trickster. What's an Angel Trickster? Loki. Trickster and Angelina Jolie. Lara Croft. Why is Lara Croft Why is this? Lara Croft and Angelina Jolie. Tomb Raider. Okay. Cleo Trickster. I don't have magic. Trickster and I don't have magic. I have Moon. No, that's a werewolf. What's a magical thing we have? Zombie Trickster? No. Nightmare Trickster. Zeus Trickster. Tornado Trickster. No. Trickster and Cleopatra. Angelina Jolie. Wait, Lara Croft and Pharaoh. Oh. Lara Croft and euthanasia. No, I'm failing. I'm failing so much. Pegasus. I have a Pegasus. Oh, that's a magical thing. Trickster. Unicorn. Trickster. Pegasus. Okay. Coffin. No. How? I think I'm getting stuck. Hate and hate. War. War and war. Battle. Fight. Okay. What if Angelina Jolie fights? Oh. What if Cleopatra fights? E.g. Egypt. What? Fight. Unicorn and aspirin. Okay. Aspirin. Unicorn. Nothing happened. Okay, fight and trickster. War. Okay. Fight and angel of mercy. Warrior. I made a warrior. Warrior jealousy. Spartan. Warrior Spartan Angelina Jolie. Of Cleopatra as battle. Oh. Mercy and warrior. No. Mercy and Spartan. Mercenary. Mercy and Spartan is a mercenary. Okay, obsession and fight. War. Warrior trickster. Okay, let's see that. Warrior trickster. Ninja. Ninja. What if Angelina Jolie is a ninja? Assassin. Why is a beautiful ninja? Okay, that's weird. Let me make this smaller because you can't see. Assassin and mercy. Hitman. Wow. Hitman and skull skeleton. Okay. Hitman and Odin. Thor. Assassin trickster. Assassin trickster. Okay. Loki. Chum. Shark. Okay, what if human and hitman, assassin, ninja, ninja, fight, samurai. Oh, I'm getting too many of these. Let's pharaoh and beheading mummy. Okay, night. No, I use that. Life is a good one. Life and lightning. Oh, Frankenstein. Mercy. No. Boss. Assassin. Dead. Boss assassin dead. Adult dead. Ghost. Ghost. Ghost dead. Zombie. Aspirin. We need to combine the ones that make the least sense together. Or they make sense, but they aren't something you think of normally. Parole. Parobot. What? What is a parobot? Queen. Dead. Zombie. Dracula, Siren, Pegasus, Angel. Okay, Pegasus, human. Centaur, human. Minotaur, mermaid. Okay. Dracula, no. Human. Angel. Mars. Sea. Wow, vampire is a hard one to, like, it always Dracula or vampire. Sushi. Insomnia. Japan. Sushi and insomnia is Japan. Okay, let's see Angelina Jolie in Japan. Geisha. Geisha. Geisha and rainbow unicorn. What if Geisha and Satan? Demon. Yeah. Japan and Japan. Tokyo. Tokyo and Tokyo. Geisha and Tokyo. Japan. Japan and Centaur. Samurai. Okay. Japan and Cleopatra. Off. I'll make real people. Geisha and alien. Oh, geisha and alien, they can't combine. Hades. Persephone. Japan and dead. Japan and lightning. Godzilla. Godzilla and Angelina Jolie. Cleopatra. Okay, Persephone and Reaper. Hades. But I had it already. Sleep. Godzilla. Monster, Japan. Godzilla. Japan and life. Kaiju? What's a I'm getting into the Japanese demons. Kaiju and Trickster. Oh, Loki. What's a kaiju? Okay. Battle and mercy. Truce. Oh, truth and truth. Peace. Peace. What happens with peace and hate? War. Okay, peace and something nasty. Satan. Oh. Okay, peace and session. Meditation. Meditation and Angelina Jolie. Buddha. Why did that do that? Buddha. Angelina Jolie and meditation is Buddha. Buddha and geisha. Zen. Oh, that's cool. Buddha and hate. Oh. Angelina Jolie is when Angelina Jolie meditates, she becomes Buddha. Okay, Buddha and baby. Monk. Because they're bald? Babies are bald? Is that why? That's such a weird connection. Is that why? Or maybe because monks are the baby stage of to become a Buddha. To become like Buddha. Yeah, it's not physical. Meditation. Monk and warrior. Monk and warrior. Ninja. That's interesting. Okay, Buddha and Satan. Yin Yang. Yin Yang and Angelina Jolie. No. So that because she has both good and evil inside her. That's why it didn't work, because she's a human. Okay. Buddha and Cleopatra. Let's see what that makes. Where's Cleopatra? Sphinx. Okay. Because they're both mythological, kind of, I guess. Maybe that's why. Minotaur. I like Buddha as a thing, like as a word. Buddha and terror. You can't combine Buddha and terror. Buddha and alien? Yoda! Yoda! Buddha and alien is Yoda. Okay, Buddha and nightmare. Dream. Buddha and plant? No. Life? Buddha and life. Nirvana! Okay, Nirvana and Tartarus. Purgatory! Purgatory! That's cool. Okay, Buddha and robot. Buddha and robot. What would that make? No, they don't combine. Imagine if it said AI. Because, like, it's gonna control us all. Or something, I don't know. I think I would do that, I would make that say AI. Buddha robot. That would be weird. But maybe it would make sense. Okay, Buddha and... I like the word Buddha. Yeah, you thought it would make AI? Okay, Buddha and Purgatory, Nirvana. Purgatory and... Japan. Hell! Purgatory and Japan is hell. Hell and Angelina Jolie. Let's send Angelina Jolie to hell. Angel. Okay, Satan and... No, we know that. Angelina Jolie and Japan. Geisha, Nirvana and Angelina Jolie, we know. What if... Yeah, what's this? Smells like Teen Spirit? Why is that a word? Smells like Teen Spirit. Planet and Angelina Jolie. Earth. Wow, this is... Wait. What if Predator and Angelina Jolie? I don't know why I keep combining things with her. She's just funny to combine. Alien. Okay, Buddha is a good one. Kurt Cobain. He's back. Smells like Teen Spirit. Buddha and... What's Buddha and death? Nirvana. Buddha and life? What was that? Nirvana. Oh, for Buddha and death and Buddha and life are both Nirvana. That's cool. Zen and creepy. Creepy Zen. Yoga. Why is creepy Zen yoga? Yoga and baby. Yogi. Who is Yogi? Yogi Yogi baby. Okay. Who is Yogi? Yoga and hell. Hatha? What is Hatha? Is that like the evil version of yoga? The evil version of yoga. Yoga and coffin. Mummy. Smells like Teen Spirit and Angelina Jolie. Why is this so addictive? Oh. Human. Human is a good one. Human and hell. Demon. Okay. Human and meditation. Buddha. Buddha and Buddha. Buddha, Buddha. Buddha and Yogi. Enlightenment. You know what happens in the yoga classes? Dead. Enlightenment and dead. Oh, Buddha. Enlightenment and geisha. Buddha. Okay, enlightenment and euthanasia. Oh, nirvana. Okay, enlightenment and trickster. She's a trickster. Okay, truth. Japan plus sleep. Nap. Nap and purgatory. Siesta. Siesta and Zen. Nap. Siesta and nap and Minotaur. Japan. No. I'm failing. Ninja sleeping ninja. Darth Vader. Why can't I make a... I want to make God. How do you make God? We have so many things. How can we make God? Angel? We have an angel. Angel King. What's the king of angels? Let's see. Shouldn't that be God? We made God! I made God. I combined angel and king. And that made God. Can you make Australia? I have to think about how. Okay, let's combine God and Satan together. Angel. Oh, I thought it would be more interesting. Let's combine God and... Let's combine God and Death. Angel. Okay, God and Japan. Sumo. Well, sumo. God and a human. That's gonna be an angel. Probably, right? Do you think? Yeah. God and God. What if we combine God and God? It makes God. God and God. What if we combine God and God? Okay, God and love. Angel. God and Kaiju. Godzilla. God and zombie. They can't combine. They can't combine God and zombie. God and what? Let's see these basic ones. God and Earth. Angel. Let's see the basic ones. God and tree. God. Christmas! Christmas and vampire. Santa! Why is Christmas and vampire Santa? Santa and Darth Vader. Santa Vader! Who is that? That makes no sense. Santa Vader and Buddha. Buddha Vader. Okay, but these don't make sense. Buddha Vader and Hell. Buddha. Okay, God and Centaur. Iron. I have too many gods. God and Mercy. Angel. God and Pirate was the captain. God and addiction. Religion. God and addiction is religion. Religion. Religion and God. Church. Church and hell. Oh, it's religion. Okay, religion and Angelina Jolie. What's her religion? Angel. Oh. Religion and Cleopatra. Egypt. Okay. That's so weird. Okay, religion and I think too much about religion. Adult. Priest. Priest and Darth Vader. Sith. Now we're in the Star Wars fandom. Peace and religion. Buddha. Okay. So, Buddhism is the best religion? No, I don't know. Religion and... hell, no. Boss. Cult. Cult. Let's see, what's the cult of Satan? Sacrifice. That's interesting that it makes sacrifice. Sacrifice God. Angel. Sacrifice nap. Sleep. Sacrifice Japan. Let's sacrifice Japan. Seppuku. Okay. I know what seppuku is. Sacrifice love. Marriage. Marriage and rainbow. Maybe we can make gay. Maybe we can finally make gay. Wait. Gay! We made gay! We made gay. Okay, gay god. Rainbow. Okay, gay hell. Heaven. What? There's... what? Gay hell is heaven. So gay is like hell, or... what does that mean? Gay hell is heaven. Heaven. Okay, gay... I like gay. Gay trickster. Fan. Fan. Gay trickster is fan. What's the... gay assassin? No! An assassin can't be gay. Okay. Gay mercy. Marriage. Gay... gay Angelina Jolie. Oh, it's her. Okay, gay Darth Vader. Darth Vader. And why is there this symbol? Darth Vader. Gay meditation. Yoga. Gay meditation is yoga. Gay cult? What's the gay cult? Cult. It's just a cult. Gay... let's see. Gay life. Fabulous. Fabulous. Gay Yoda. Let's see gay Yoda. Yoda. No, it's just him. Gay baby. Gay baby. Twink. Gay baby is twink. Gay baby. Gay Cleopatra. Queen. Gay... twink. Gay Satan. What's the gay version of Satan? Gaytum. Gaytum. Okay, gay... gay... what's something that doesn't make sense? Gay creepy. Creepy gay. No, it doesn't work. Gay obsession. Passion. That's so stupid. Passion. Pan. Frying pan. That is weird. Okay, gay. Oh. Gay heaven. Rainbow. Gay nightmare. The gay death. Gay death doesn't combine. Gay fish. Gay fish. Gay human. It makes a rainbow. Okay, last gay. Gay vampire. Twilight Santa vampire. Twilight God vampire. Twilight Nap vampire. Okay. Twink. Star and Twilight. Moon. Star. Galaxy. Black hole. Wormhole. Okay. Black hole priest. God of the black hole. No, I can't put God in a black hole. I can't put God in a gay black hole. Oh, it's just a black hole. Black hole Santa Christmas. Okay, black hole sun, won't you come? Okay, black hole Earth. Hole human. Grave. Life and black hole. Death. Black hole religion. God. That's strange. Black hole and bed. Sleep. I like black hole. Black hole and smells like Teen Spirit. Nirvana. Black hole and meditation. Yoga. No, that makes no sense. Black hole and pain relief. Dark matter. Dark matter and dark matter. Black hole. Okay. Dark matter gay. Oh. Dark matter god. Dark matter hell. Black hole. Let's try to think logically now. We want to try to make something. Japan. We want to make Australia. Geyser. What is this? What is typical in Australia? The animals. Maybe a kangaroo. Maybe if I were to make a kangaroo. Japan and... Yeah, but I have to make a kangaroo first. I don't know how to make a kangaroo. It's an animal. It's life. Do I have animals? I have so many... I have a minotaur, I have a predator... A unicorn as how do we make... Okay, let's take life and combine it with earth. Human, okay. Human and... How do we make an animal? Human and life. Angel. Unicorn frog. I don't have a frog. Dream and dream. Nightmare. Predator. Werewolf. Werewolf. Maybe predator and life. That's gonna make an animal. No. Tree and and life. Apple. Oh, let's see. Apple and queen. Can we make the evil queen? Apple pie. I want to make the evil queen. Apple and black hole. Universe. I made the universe. Universe gay. Gayverse. Okay. Universe and hell. Universe and hell. Oh. Universe. Universe. Multiverse. Multiverse. Okay. Universe. Japan. Godzilla. Okay. Universe. Spider. I don't have a spider. Predator. God. God is a predator. Universe hate. Evil! Evil! We have evil. Evil gay. Homophobia. I made homophobia. Evil gay is homophobia. Evil unicorn. Let's see evil unicorn. Nightmare. Okay, evil. It's called Infinite Craft. Very weird game. Infinite. Oh, trying to write it down for you. Infinite Craft. Maybe I should change the stream. Infinite Craft. Is that a evil? Okay, let's mix evil. Evil is a great word. Evil Noah. Blood. Okay. Evil Santa. Satan. Okay, that makes sense. Evil child. Evil child. Evil baby. Demon. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, evil. Evil alien. Alien. It's just an alien. Homophobia. Evil queen. I want to make the evil queen. Evil queen, please. Witch. I made a witch. Witch and witch. Witch hut. Okay, that's stupid. Witch. Now witch and a king. So we can make a wizard. Witch. We made a wizard! So what was this? Evil? It was evil and then something. Forgot what. How did I make a witch? Evil something. I made a wizard. Evil queen. Yeah, you're right. She's an evil queen. Witch and wizard. Magic! I made magic. Magic, evil. Demon, okay. Wizard and trickster, okay. Magician. Magician and magician. Wizard. Wizard, evil wizard. Demon. Okay, magic, gay magic. Fairy! Okay, this is hilarious. I gotta tell Fairy Queens. I'm telling her because she is a fairy. Yeah. Fairy. Fairy and fairy. Fairy, fairy. Evil fairy. Demon. Fairy and gay. Fairy. Homophobic fairy. Fairy phobia. Fairy phobia. Fairy is a good word. Fairy and apple. Poison. Poison and homophobia. Gay. Poison. Wizard. Evil. Fairy and Buddha. Angel. Okay, fairy and black hole. Unicorn. Fairy and creepy. Tinkerbell. Why? She's creepy. Fairy and zombie. Vampire. Fairy and baby. Angel. Fairy and ghost. Vampire. Oh, a lot of vampire. Chum. Fairy and alien. Angel. Yeah, it makes sense. Fairy and flower. Fairy. Yeah, that makes sense. Fairy and water is mermaid. Fire fairy, phoenix. Okay, love fairy, Tinkerbell. What if Angelina Jolie and fairy, angel, Cleopatra and wizard? No. Magic and magic. Spell. Evil spell. Curse. Fairy curse. Witch. Okay, curse. Curse. Hex. Hex, hex, hexagon. Wow. Gay. Spell. Spell. I guess spells are gay. Naturally. Gay curse. Homophobia. That's the gay curse. Homophobia and homophobia. Angelina Jolie and homophobia. Gay. Yeah, no. Magician. Curse. Wizard. Spell. Marriage. Witch. Cult. Curse. Voodoo. Voodoo, voodoo, voodoo doll. Voodoo fairy. No. Okay, voodoo apple. Zombie. Voodoo black hole. Zombie. Let's get Japan. We need to make a kangaroo or an animal. Let's take life. And life. Werewolf. No. Baby werewolf. Were baby, no. Baby predator. Baby predator. Alien. No. How do I make... I want to make a life... Something griot. Life in Japan. Sushi. Oh, we have a fish. We do have a fish. Fish and earth. What if we combine fish and earth? Whale. Okay. Wind. Sail. No. Okay, whale is an animal. Earth. Island. No, but that's not... That's no longer an animal. Okay, life. Blue whale, life. No. Flower? No. Blue, wait, whale and lightning. Narwhale. Baby whale. No. Why did that do that? Whale and predator, maybe. I want to make a kangaroo. How do I make a kangaroo? Maybe I need to make a the opposite of Evo. Orca. Arc. Arc. No. Okay, how do we make good? Evo plus God, or how do you make good? Like mercy? Justice. Okay, justice plus whale. Moby Dick. Justice plus life. Law. I wanna make an animal. Justice. Oops. What is Evo justice? Judge. Justice and Japan. Samurai. Justice and fish. Trial. Fish and wind. Flying fish. Airplane. How do I make a land animal? Island. Life. Atlantis. Olympus. No. Life. Fish. Okay. Angel. Mermaid. Tree. Life. Algae. Okay. Life. More life. Off. Adult. Child. Ocean. No. Water, earth, plant. Then algae, seaweed, island, sushi. Algae. I need to make evolution or something. Predator. Mechanic. Hunter. Fish. Fisherman. Fish is my only animal. And like different kinds of fish. Oh, jellyfish. Piranha. Piranha and piranha. Piranha plant. Okay, Evo. Piranha, flying fish. Piranha, justice. Flying fish, fairy. What was Evo wizard? Evo wizard, demon. It's a demon. I'm trying to make an animal, but it's so hard. For some reason. Life, I guess. Life and algae. Plant. Piranha. Venus flytrap. A fish is a good thing. Fish and a human, no. Angel. How do we make another animal from this? Tree? No. Okay, let's take the fish. Maybe I need multiple fish. And then I'll just try to combine. Maybe I need multiple fish to see what happens with them. I need a lot of fish. Okay. Fire. Sushi. Okay, I don't want that. Flour. No. Fish and predator. Shark. Yeah, no. Hurricane, fish. It's hard. Phoenix, no. I need something that's real. Tree. I did that already. Angel, human. Firebird. No. Baby fish. Pirate. No. Trickster fish. Poseidon. Goldfish. Jesus! I wasn't trying. Evo Jesus. Devo. Jesus, Jesus. I made Jesus. Gay Jesus. What would that do? Happy. Happy. Gay Jesus is happy. Why? Happy fairy. Tinkerbell. Happy, happy, joy. Happiness. Joy, okay. Happy. Okay, happy, evil. Grumpy. Happy Japan. Let's see. Happy Japan. Anime. Happy fish. Smile. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Smile, smile, laughter. Where, baby? Wait. Smile and narwhal. Unicorn. Laughter and whale. Orc. Laughter and poison. Joke. Joke. Joke and homophobia. Homopum. Joke. Gay joke. Comedy. Comedy. Comedy and Jesus. Jesus Christ Superstar. Happy and deaf. Grim Reaper. Okay. Happy and Angelina Jolie. Brad Pitt. I made a man. This is weird. Gay Brad Pitt. Brad. Why did gay Brad Pitt just do Brad? Who is Brad? Brad. Joke. Laughter. Okay, who is Brad? Brad and Brad. Brad. Who is Brad gay? Brady. It's a goat. Why does he have like a kiss? Darth Vader and Brad Pitt is Chuck Norris. What if Chuck Norris and Japan? are together. Godzilla. Brad Pitt and Jesus. Brad Christ. Chuck Norris and Jesus. God. Happy and Pitt. Bradley. Who is Bradley? Happy and Eve. Oh wait, I did that. Happy homophobia. Happy joke and Chuck Norris. Dead. Brad Pitt and joke. Chucko. Chucko, laugh. Laugh and Twilight. Evil laugh. Wanna make an evil laugh. Evil cackle. That's an evil laugh. Cackle and Jesus. Jesus cackles. Christmas. Okay, laugh and black hole. Dark humor. Dark humor. Brad Pitt and dark humor. Fight Club. Okay, dark humor and Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris. Dark humor and anime. Death Note. Made Death Note. Death Note and Jesus is Bible. Death Note and Jesus is the Bible. This is clever. Death Note and Jesus is Bible. Bible and dark humor. Satan. Okay. Bible and Island. Atlantis. Okay, Death Note and Chuckle. Laughter. Dark humor and fairy and Bible. Angel. Death Note and Bible. God. Bible and evil. Devil. Okay. Wow. I've been doing this for so long. I know, I'm obsessed. Wait. I didn't even feel like time was passing. Because it's so fun. But I should stop soon. Laugh, laugh, joke. Joke, smile, comedy, algae. Fight Club, Jesus Christ Superstar, Fight Christ Superstar. Bible and Bible. Church. Church and laughter. Chwar. Grumpy Chwar. Fisherman and Chwar. Okay, let's be completely chaotic now. Let's just combine random things. Let's just see what's gonna happen if we just don't care. I'm just gonna see what happens. Boxing Day. Yeah, I'm just gonna be finishing soon, so I'm just gonna check what happens if I Hellhound session lycanthropy hate. Joke. Sure. Troy. Brad. That's interesting. Troy. Why did that make Troy? Brad Pitt and C creates Troy. That's weird. Troy. Bible. Trojan horse. Troy and Brad Pitt. Achilles. Homo Bum. Grumpy Troy. Heo. Heo God. Brad Pitt and Magician. Illusionist. That's a cool word. Evil illusionist. Illusionist. Curse. Witch. I like the word Death Note and illusionist. Shinigami. That's the god of death. Shinigami and Jesus Christ. Death Note. Illusionist and Jesus Christ. Illusionist and Eve. Wait, I did that. God, Black Hole Illusionist. Oh, that doesn't combine. Fairy Illusionist. Tinkerbell. Wow. Flower Illusionist. Rose. Heo. Thorn. Okay, Shinigami and Jesus Christ. Death Note. Shinigami and comedy. Brad Pitt and love. Okay. Brad Pitt and monk. Buddha. Okay, illusionist Buddha. Monk. Heo. Monkey. Monkey. Japan and monkey. Ninja. That's not good. Wait, where is my monkey? Oh. Monkey and fairy. Oh. Monkey and monkey. Ape. Okay. Ape and baby. Human. That's weird. Adams. Cousin It. Why is the cutting the hair? Cousin It. Illusionist. Does that work? Hair! I made hair. I literally made hair. That's so weird. This looks so weird. Like, I made hair from all of those things. I made hair. I made hair. Okay, hair and hair. Beard. Beard and beard. Mustache. Beard. Hair and beard. Santa. Beard and Brad Pitt. Pirate. Hair and Santa Claus. Hair and homophobia. Gay. What? Hair and gay. Hairdresser. That's weird. Hairdresser and ape. Monkey. Mustache and Jesus Christ. Okay. Hair and Brad Pitt. Hair Brad. No, that's not real. Hair and let's make evil hair. Evil hair. Devil. Oh. Cleopatra. Wig. She wore a wig. Beard. Okay, wig and illusionist. Wig and Jesus Christ. Wig and fairy. Witch. Wig and Troy. Helen. Who is Helen? Helen Keller. Helen Keller and Helen. Helen hair. Okay. Hair and okay. Wig and Chwar. Let's make a hair monster. Hair and monster. Medusa. That makes sense. That's true. Medusa and fish. I want to make a jellyfish so much. But that's so hard. How do you make a jellyfish? That's my favorite animal. Fish. No. Medusa and life. Stone. Because she turns people to stone. I can't. I don't think I can make a jellyfish. Hair and death. Bald. I made bald. I made bald. That's amazing. Hair and death. I made bald. That's the miracle. Bald. Okay. What is bald and bald? Bald. Bald wig. Toupee. Okay, bald hair. Wig. Bald mustache. Hitler. No, 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 no. Bald and mustache is Hitler. Why? That's so weird. Hitler and Jesus Christ is Superman. Hitler and illusionist, magician. Medusa. Haircut. That's weird. Jesus Christ and haircut is Mohawk. Why? Mohawk and let's see. Mad Max. Who is Mad Max? Okay, this is getting too crazy. Bald. Arrow. Prince. Bald Prince. Prince William. Haircut. Prince Harry. That's weird. This is, I've been repeating the same thing, but I'm just shocked at this, how addicting it is. Bald princess is Rapunzel. Rapunzel. Bald gay? Bald gay is uncle. Why? Uncle plus uncle is aunt. Bald Japan. What would that be? Samurai. Bald wizard. What would that be? I'm very curious. Dumbledore. Okay. What if you had a headache and you are bald? What would that be? Head. I made a head. Bald head. Monk. Bald. Let's make head, hair, wig, head. Boxing Day. Boxing. Santa Claus. Head. Aunt. Bald. No. Bald. Bald Brad Pitt. Ben Affleck. Batman. Bald Batman. Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne plus love. Batman. Terror. Hate. Obsession. Sleep. Night. Night bald. What is night bald? Night. Haircut. Vampire. Nighthead. Dream. Night toupee. Euthanasia. Oh, that doesn't. Or. This is so confusing. Rainbow. What if bald rainbow? Unicorn. What if we combine... Oh. What's a bald king? Donald Trump? I made Donald Trump. And a poop emoji. That's weird. Mohawk. What if we give Donald Trump bald Donald Trump? Yeah, he's Hitler and Donald Trump. Okay, Jesus Christ and Donald Trump. Bible and Donald. The Donald. Who is the Donald? Is that like some kind of wordplay? Anime and Donald Trump. Fairy and no. Universe. Santa. Christmas. Ben Affleck and Mohawk. Gone Girl. I love that movie. But he didn't. Okay, Mohawk and mustache. Hipster. Bald hipster. Monk. Hairdresser. Ben Affleck. What? Knight. Prince William. Yeah, there's... Oh, monkey. What is a bald monkey? Oh. Bald... Coat. No. Bruce Wayne and Helen Keller. Ben Affleck and Helen. Bruce Wayne and Donald Trump. No, I can't. I thought they would make weird, different people. Cackle. Wow, I got stuck. Wow, I really got stuck. Bald Superman, Lex Luthor. Okay. Kryptonite. Kryptonite and Donald Trump. Superman. Uncle Bald. Sam. Who is Sam? Toupee. Samson? Starting to make up random people. Samurai. It's weird how Bald makes different people. Low-key Bald Odin. Mustache. Lex Luthor hair. Lex Luthor beard. Eclipse? No. Bald. Stalker. Stalk. Addiction. Insomnia. Joker? Mohawk. That. Bald Joker. Trump. Donald Trump and Trump. Okay. Joker and Prince Harry. Prince Charles. I don't know them. Joker and Illusionist. Oh. Joker and haircut. Clown. Clown and clown circus. Clown and bald. Bozo. Clown and Donald Trump. US president. Clown and Bruce Wayne. Clown and Lex Luthor. Clown and hair, wig. Clown and adult. Clown baby. No. Clown monster. Clown moon. Dream. Okay. Prince Charles and Mohawk. Corn. Bald corn. Bald corn. I gave a corn a haircut. Wait, no. That's bad. Don't. Why? Night. Sam. Who is Sam? Wow, this game is very weird. Prince Sam. Who is Prince Sam? Kryptonite. Prince Sam. I don't know who he is. Who is Samson? Lion. Oh wow. We finally got another animal after all of this. Lion. Pride. Pride. Wow. Oh no. I just want to see what happens. Comp. Pride and clown. Parade. Pride and Prince William. Okay, lion and fish. Lion and fish. Mermaid. Lion and life. Simba! After all this, Mufasa. Mufasa and Clown, Lion King. Lion King and Boxing, Rapunzel. Mohawk. And Circus. Jesus Christ. Brad. Okay. Comb and Brad Pitt. Hair. Hair Pride. Hair. Oh no. Mussolini. Why? World War II? Santa Claus. World War II and bald. Oh, it's him. Bitch. Holocaust. This is serious. Oh no, Santa Claus. This is terrible. This is too bad. This is not good. World War II and hair. Why? Like Prince? Oh no. World War II and Cleopatra. Oops. Okay, World War II and Rainbow. Nuclear bomb. World War II and the rainbow is a nuclear bomb. Okay, that's nice. Now I have a very good bomb. Okay, nuclear bomb and Donald Trump. Wow, I've never seen that before. This is what nuclear bomb and Donald Trump do. This is ominous. This is weird. Why does it do that? Wow. This is scary. What does this mean? Oh, what does this like question mark mean? No, Medusa, stone. What if nuclear bomb and God? Apocalypse! Nuclear bomb and God. Okay, apocalypse on top of another apocalypse. Nuclear bomb and a question mark. Okay. Apocalypse and Grumpy. Old man. Old man. Old man. Oh. Hair. I wanna... Let's give this old man hair. Wait. Wizard. A wizard with hair. Apocalypse. And I like nuclear bomb. Who do... Mohawk. Nuclear bomb and... Oh, nuclear bomb and bald. Chernobyl. That's bad. The radiation. Nuclear bomb and Bible. Okay. Nuclear bomb and... Hell. Oh. Nuclear bomb and... Yeah, we know about Japan. Angelina Jolie. Let's see what she will do against a nuclear bomb. Destruction. Destruction. Okay, what if destruction and bold? Bold ego. Wow. Destruction and destruction. Explosion. 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 Destruction and apocalypse. Apocalypse and explosion. Boom! Boom, boom, bomb. Nuclear bomb. Okay, bomb and this. Bomb and clown. Joker. Nuclear bomb and want Joker and a nuclear bomb. Joker. Nuclear bomb and religion. Apocalypse and lightning. Or apocalypse and enlightenment. Zombie. That's interesting. Nuclear bomb and God. I did that. I did that. Old man and Helen. Paris. I made Paris somehow. Paris and Paris. Eiffel Tower. Bomb. Nuclear bomb in Paris. France. Paris. And Donald Trump. Paris Hilton. Old man and Paris Hilton. Grandpa. Paris Hilton and hairdresser. Celebrity. Okay. What if we mix Paris and Japan? What would happen then? Sushi. Oh, that's boring. Why is this so addictive? I don't know why. It's so weird. Bald Paris Hilton. Donald Trump. Paris Hilton grandpa. What if Paris Hilton was the president? Would it be Donald Trump? Prison. 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 Nuclear bomb. Jailbreak. Jailbreak, jailbreak, okay. Prison. Okay, let's put Donald Trump in prison. Justice. This is very weird. It said like put Donald Trump in prison and it's justice. Oh no. Weird. Okay, let's put Jesus in prison. What's gonna happen then? It's gonna be evil. Jail. Jesus and jail. Church. What if we put someone, let's put Brad Pitt in prison. Escape plan. Oh, that's a movie. Okay. Let's put Angelina Jolie in prison now. Jail. Paris Hilton and this person. Oh. Paris Hilton and Jesus Christ. Oh, it's her again. Gay Paris. Let's see what happens if we make a gay Paris Hilton. It's her again. What if evil Paris Hilton? It's still her. Moon, terror, hate Paris Hilton. Love. Paris Hilton nuclear bomb. Old man and grandpa. Grandpa, let's do a gay grandpa. Darth Gator. Okay. Darth Gator. Who is this? Okay. Chuck Norris and... Okay, haircut. No. Hawk. Hair. Beard. Oh, let's give Paris Hilton a beard. Outfit just becomes hair. Joy. Grumpy. Comedy. Brad Christ. Okay. Afro. Paris Hilton and Afro. Oh. Afro World War II. No. Afro haircut. Bob. Bob hair. Bob. What if we give Hitler a bob? What would happen then? Bobbler. Okay. Boring. Nuclear bomb Afro. Bruce Wayne Afro. Afro Destruction Samurai. Eiffel Tower. Statue of Liberty. Celebrity. Fame. Fame. Okay, fame. Nuclear bomb. Mushroom cloud. Clown. Clown. Mushroom. Okay, mushroom cloud and old man. No. Mushroom cloud and bald. Oh. Mushroom cloud and Lex Luthor. Superman. Oh, maybe Statue of Liberty in Japan. Godzilla. Prison. Jail. Bob. Rapunzel. Uncle. Mushroom Cloud. Sam. Fame. Sam Fam. Who is that? Jail. Grandpa. Explosion. Wow, he can't combine with anything. Kim Kardashian. Paris Hilton. Fame. Okay. Kim Kardashian and bald. Kim Kardashian and Buddha. Kim Kardashian and old man. Chris Humphries. Okay. Bomb. Nuclear bomb. Who is Chris Humphries? Lion King? Kim Kardashian Mohawk. Kim Jong-un. Oh, that's interesting. Well, let's combine him with World War II. World War III? Okay, let's give him a nuclear bomb. And... what? Okay, what if... I'm really bad. No. What if he was God? Let's make God. Let's combine him with God. Kim Jong God. Kim Jong God. Okay, let's combine him with an animal. Where is he? Oh, here he. With fish. No, that doesn't work. What if Brad Pitt and Kim Jong-un were combined? Oh. World War III plus nuclear bomb, apocalypse. Okay, clown plus Kim Jong-un. No. Statue of Liberty. Okay, Kim Jong-un plus Japan. What would that be? Nuclear war. Smile. Why did that do that? Smile. Nuclear war plus Angelina Jolie. World peace. Wow, I made world peace. I'm amazing. Okay, world peace plus life. Is that impossible? Utopia. Okay, what would happen if this... Dystopia. Hitler plus utopia is dystopia. That's very interesting. Okay, dystopia plus Bolt. What's that? Trump? Utopia plus gay. It's gonna be a combination of the words. Gaytopia. World peace and nuclear war. Nuclear peace. World peace and old man. Gandhi. Okay. World peace and this thing. Oh. World peace and hair. Hair peace. Utopia. Ball. Heaven. Why is that heaven? Heaven, baby. Angel. Fame. No. Dystopia. Can't believe I got so obsessed with this. What if Statue of Liberty and dystopia? Utopia and haircut. Barber? That's weird. Why? Old man barber. Okay. Dystopia barber. Clown. Bald. Hair. Mushroom cloud and barber. Gandhi the barber. Mohandas. Barber and Paris Hilton here. Okay. Ben Affleck. Batman. The world, help. The world is so interconnected. World peace and nuclear bomb. Oh yeah. Nuclear peace and barber. Okay. I think I did enough. We'll continue some other time. Evil barber. Devil. Yeah, I just want to see. Okay, these are the same. Black hole. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh. Basti Grandpa. Grand Jury. Jury, old man. Mufasa. I'm like, I'm gonna have to end soon, so I'm just Wow. Hiroshima, okay. This is... Who is this? Escape? Hell. Escape hell. Escape... universe. Let's... What happens then? Black hole. Okay, escape... Life. Let's escape life. Is that death? Let's see. Oh, it's prison. Escape. Escape Jesus. What does that mean? Resurrection. That's clever. What if... Let's just see. Is that possible? Zombie. Zombie and Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong dead. Resurrection. Paris Hilton. she's not dead. Oh, let's... Is there someone who's dead here? Lion King? Jesus? Oh yeah, let's resurrect Jesus. But we already know he... Ah, zombie. Resurrection, and who's dead here? Okay, death. Resurrection and death. No. Okay. We can't do that. Revolution, resurrection, dynamite, grand jury, revolution, guillotine, Hiroshima and guillotine, atom, wow, atom and atom, molecule, afro and atom. Okay, Mohawk and atom, hydrogen, atom and Jesus Christ, Adam. I created Adam. Adam and Adam. That should be Eve. Atom and nuclear bomb. Boom. Okay. Atom and world peace. Nuclear war. Atom and... Let's see, what's a bold atom? Nuclear. Why does when an atom is bold, it becomes nuclear? Hydrogen, nuclear. Hydrogen, molecule, water. Hydrogen, world peace. Molecule, guillotine, DNA. Okay, DNA. Bold DNA. Clone. Why? Clone. 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 Chuck Norris. No. Nuclear, DNA, mutant, Adam, mutant, resurrection, hydrogen, clone, helium, DNA, helium, balloon. Why am I so obsessed with this? Clown, balloon, party. What does this mean? Oh no. I just wanted to see what it makes. Okay. Balloon and nuclear bomb. Mushroom. Wow. Mushroom. Mushroom and Statue of Liberty. Mario. Mushroom and Atom. Atom Bomb. Mushroom, Mario and DNA. Luigi. DNA and Ghost Zombie. I think DNA can change animals, like we can make a different animal from DNA. DNA Bald Ego. No, it doesn't work. Mushroom DNA. Spore. Clone. Guillotine the mushroom. Party. Mushroom party. Fungi. Utopia. We're Afro mushroom. Old man mushroom. Paris. What if balloon resurrection. Ghost. Spore jury. Fungus. Fungi. Shroom. That doesn't work. World peace and fungi. I want lion and mushroom. That probably won't work, but toad. Lion and mushroom is toad. Mushroom and toad. No. Toad and lion. Frog. Frog and fish. Tadpole. Frog. Human. Human and frog. Prince. Frog. Jacko. Prince. Oh, that's stupid. Frog bomb. Toad. Gay toad. Oh. Frog and Toad. Tadpole and Adam. Eve. Eve. Adam and Eve. Human. Eve. Eve guillotine. Frog resurrection. Tadpole dynamite. Eve frog. Ribbit. Mutant frog. Mutant mushroom. Clown. Barber frog. No. Joker frog. Frog. Oh. Fight frog. Fight a frog. Kermit. Mushroom Kermit. No. Kermit Adam. Kermit Party. Muppet. Muppet. DNA. Helium. What is this? She. He, she. They made pronouns. He. He Adam. She. She. She Eve. Woman. Woman. I made a woman. Woman. I made a woman. Dr. Eva Brown. Who is that? Wow. Who is Dr. Eva Brown? Wow. I need to Google her. Is she like an evil woman? From a movie or real? No, she can't be. I'm sorry that I don't know. Probably someone very famous that I should know. Woman and frog. Princess. Okay, woman and moon. Werewolf. Woman. Okay, woman and resurrection. No. Woman and Darth Vader. Princess Leia. Okay, woman and euthanasia. Mermaid. Woman and baby. Mother. Mother balloon. Birthday. Old birthday. Mother and grandpa. Grandma. This is stupid. I'm melting my brain. Grandma and destruction. Atom bomb and grandma. Grandma and frog. Okay. Grandma and... Wow. Can't believe I spent so much time doing this. But it was funny. It was fun. It's very... Grandma laugh. Game laugh. Why? Grandma, grandma. Grandma love. Grandchild. Grandchild hate. Grandmother. Nightmare grandma. Ah, it's a witch. Adam and grandma. Okay. Grandma and Paris Hilton. Okay. Bald grandma, that's gonna be grandpa. Yeah. Barber baby. No nonsense. Okay, grandma mushroom. Portabella. Grandma balloon. What's grandma balloon? Okay, what's grandma party? Bingo! Grandma party is bingo. Grandma utopia. Grandobia. Grandtopia. Grandma pride. Proud to be a grandma. Black hole. Oh. Gay grandma. That's grandpa. Headache. Pain. I made pain. Pain, utopia, dystopia. Okay, pain, woman. Love. Pain, bald. Pain, bald. Bald ego. Pain. Pain and smile. Grin. Why? I guess because you could show pain that way. Grin and grandma. Granny. Granny and pain? Okay. Granny. What is... Grin and grandma is granny. Granny and guillotine? Okay. Granny. Mushroom. Okay, Grin and Eve. Snake! Wow. Snake. Hydra. Granny Hydra. Oh. Hydra woman. Okay. Hydra fungi. Snake, mushroom. Snake, frog. Jellyfish! I've been wanting to make this. I've been wanting to make this since the start. Snake plus frog. Let's do it again. Wow. Jellyfish, jellyfish. Okay, that's one of my favorite animals. Jellyfish and granny, mermaid. Jellyfish and woman. Jellyfish and atom bomb. Nuclear jellyfish. That's awesome. Resurrection. Let's resurrect the jellyfish. World War III. Okay, Kim Kardashian and jellyfish. Jelly Kardashian! What about the gay jellyfish? Jelly gay! What is that? Jelly gay. Grandma. Grandma and jelly gay is jelly. Jellyfish and jelly? Wow. Can't believe I've been so obsessed with this crazy game. Jellyfish. Okay, what's this? Hitler fish. No, that's not smart. That's not very smart. It's not clever. Okay, jellyfish and old man. SpongeBob. Hello. I'm alright. I've been playing this super weird game. I'm obsessed. You combine things. How are you? SpongeBob and jelly. Sponge. Sponge and granny. Scrubber. Hair. Scrubber hair. Brush. Brush and haircut. Beard. What is scrubber? Scrubber. Pain. Scrub. Scrub and pain. Clean. Why? Grandma. Clean the grandma. Clean. Jellyfish. Sponge. Clean woman. Housewife. He. Clean him. Clean mushroom. Toast. Clean nuclear energy. Well, that was smart. Clean nuclear energy. That made sense. Clean the old man. Oh. Clean Donald Trump. No, you can't. That's weird. Why can't we? Shaven. What? Shaven grandpa. Grandma. Wow. Where baby? Buddha. Beard. What if man? Wow, I made a so shaving a beard creates a man. Why? Man and man village. Man and woman. Wow, love. Man and clean janitor. Maid and janitor. Cleaning. Energy. Vacuum. Wow. Cleaning jellyfish. Sponge. Sponge clean. Wow. Sponge scrub. Ooh. Wow. Jelly gay man. Jelly man. Jelly man. Adam. No. This is grandchild. Okay. Clown. Clean clown. Bald clean monk. Haircut samurai. Clean. Clean. Love. Hygiene. Hygiene sponge. Oh. Hygiene cleanliness. Hygiene pain. Toothbrush. Toothbrush and toothbrush. Toothpaste. Toothpaste clean brush. Toothpaste pain. Dentist grin. Toothpaste granny. Toothpaste jellyfish. Colgate. Toothpaste jellyfish is Colgate. Okay, that's really weird. So like there's a jellyfish inside the toothpaste. Colgate cleanliness. Smile. Colgate clean. Colgate man. Toothbrush scrub. SpongeBob cleanliness. SpongeBob evil. What's the evil SpongeBob? Squidward. Squidward shaven. Squidward pain. Squidward Eve. Okay, clean. Jury. Verdict. Colgate. Mercy. Tooth Fairy. Shaven Tooth Fairy. Bald. Cleanliness. Jelly. Village. Jelly. Jelly toothpaste. Oh. Jelly dentist. Tooth Fairy toothbrush. Dentist. Hygiene. Vacuum. Okay, bald. Village. Energy. What a bald energy. Thumb. Sun. Cleanliness. Sun. SpongeBob. Sun. Jellyfish. Medusa. Sun hygiene. Tan. Tan toothpaste. Bronzer. Housewife. Vampire. Shave sun. Let's shave the sun. Man sun. Sunburn. What if woman and sun? Sunbathing. Wow. I can't believe I'm so easily entertained. Tanning. Tanning and tan. Squidward and sun. Sponge orange. Jelly gay and shaven. Tan and man. Bronze. Village and dustbuster. Sun. And let's see what this does. Hitler. Oh. That doesn't work. Toothbrush and predator. Oh. Dentist. Man and nap. Sleep. Sleep and toothbrush. Dream. Dentist and dream nightmare. Toothpaste. Nightmare jellyman. Cleanliness. Energy jellyfish. Electric EO. Electric EO and cleanliness. Electricity. Man and electricity. No. Light. Light and jelly. Light and jelly crazed jellyfish. Light and shaven. Bald. Light and clean. Sun. Light Evil. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness and darkness, night. Darkness and sun. Eclipse. Darkness and shaven. Let's shave the darkness. Darkness and clean. Okay, that doesn't work. SpongeBob and darkness is Squidward. Darkness and snake. Darkness and pain. Darkness and pain. Fear. That's interesting. Fear. Fear and bold. Terror. Fear and shaven. Let's see. Fear and man. Phobia. Phobia and energy. Fear. Phobia and cleanliness. My room. No, how did they guess? Fear and toothpaste. Fear and sponge. Scaredy. Fear and bingo. Fear and pain. Fear and pain. Terror. Grin and fear. Clown. Fear and tooth fairy. Fear and vacuum. Dust. Fear and jellyfish. Jelly. Jelly and pain. Stink. Fear and stink. Scorpion. Electric eel. Electric scorpion. Jellyfish. Electric jellyfish. Granny. Granny jellyfish. Wow, I discovered I'm the first one to discover this. No one else has done this before. That's crazy. Granny jellyfish, no one has done that. No one has done that. That's crazy. Cleanliness. No, that's not gonna work. Why did it combine? Granny jellyfish. Scorpion. Oh. Granny jellyfish and sponge. SpongeBob. Oh, so you try to like combine so that very weird. This game is so strange. Yin Yang. But someone did this before. Yoga. Sumo. Sumo fish, meditation, Chiron, coat, sect, onsen, apple pie, island, Australia! I made Australia! I made Australia. I know no one's watching. Because I've been up like crazy. I made Australia. How did I make it? I forgot. I don't know how I made it. Japan. It doesn't combine. Okay, Paris and Australia. What? Paris Hilton, okay. So I think I actually made everything I wanted to make. Australia and Guarani jellyfish. Box jellyfish. Clean jellyfish. Clean jellyfish is a soap. Soap scrub. Okay. Soap sumo fish. Oh. Soap. Shaven. What's gonna do? Ladder. Man. Okay. What about jellyfish ladder? What would that be? Soap. Soap, ladder, sun, no. Ladder, light. Shave darkness is a razor. Razor, scissors. Okay. Phobia of scissors, fear cup. Fear shave. Fear soap. Bubble. Fear ladder. Shampoo. If you fear ladder, it's shampoo. Okay, why am I hypnotized by this? Shampoo pain. Shampoo granny, which mustache. Okay, something that doesn't make any sense. Satan. Shampoo and Satan is conditioner. Shampoo and God? Ladder. Wow, that's weird. Ladder and God. Soap. Godzilla and soap. Bubbles. God and bubbles, soap. Wig. Oh. Bubbles and soap, bubble bath. Razor, bubble bath, shaving cream. What? Box jellyfish and shaving cream. Man and box jellyfish. Death. Cleanliness and box jellyfish. Soap. Bubbles, bubble bath. Bubble beards. Pirate. Ladder. Wow. Granny jellyfish. Australia and shampoo. Scissors and Australia. Oz. Why? Oz, Oz. Oz and soap, wizard. Oz, ladder. Wow. Okay, Scorpion and Australia. Sydney. Shave. Smooth. Look at the face. The face. It's so happy. Sect. Smooth sect. Ladder. No. Fear. Fear of being smooth. Darkness. Sun. Moon. What if black hole? We can't combine things with black hole. Happy. Let's see happy and smooth. What would happen then? Slide. Slide. Slip. Razor. Slipper. Bubble. Cinderella. Wow, it's interesting to get like one after the other to get new ones. Cause Dorothy, electric jellyfish, electric Dorothy, Dorothy Evo, and that's gonna make the Wicked Witch. Wicked. Wicked. Angelina Jolie. Wicked. Maleficent. Maleficent. Witch. Okay, Wicked and God. Devil. Wicked and Soap. Wicked and Tooth Fairy. Dentist. Glass. Shampoo. Bottle. Okay, bladder and glass. Shower. Shower, shave. Soap. Bubble bath, shower. Bottle, shower. Bottle, glass. Oz. Sydney Opera House. What? Bubblegum. Blubberfish. Aquarium. Fishbowl. Okay. Okay, I think I did this too much. No, this is so much. I don't understand how any of this happened anymore. Jelly gay fish. World peace? No. Okay, I've gone insane. This game made me go insane. This is what AI does. It literally eats your life. Don't play with AI. It's evil. This game is evil. It literally hypnotized me. Can't believe I've done this, and yeah, no one's... I don't even know if anyone cares, but it was funny. I don't know if I'll do it again on a stream, but it was fun to try once. I think I overdid it, of course. Kangaroo. Kangaroo and Bubbles. Why does shaving in Australia create the Wizard of Oz? I have no idea. Tin Man, oil can. Okay. Okay, we're done. Thank you everyone who was here. Let me close this. I know I overdid it. Yeah, I went crazy with this today. Your stream was Fairy Queens very fun. I love your reactions to it. Okay. This is so strange. Okay, I think it was fun, even if at the end not many people were chatting. I had a lot of fun. The next stream will probably be either on the weekend or when Beast Moon Mayhem comes, which is next week, Wednesday. I don't know, we'll see. Thank you everyone, thank you Monroe, 1 in a Million, Goldrin, Drossi, and that other brother, Tokrum, Super Gamer, and everyone else. We're going to Wicked Mom now. Goodbye.